silhouettes burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Urban, say hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Right, so it's been a while. We hope you're all well on YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, we're back in Space Engineers today. So we've just got a couple of things that are ongoing at the minute. When you last joined us, after a bit of toing and throwing and backwards and forwards and annoyance, we had managed to get the drone to play ball. So we will now be... Oh, okay. Normal service has just been resumed because the guns of Navarro have just opened up, as you will see shortly. Yes, the guns of Navarro have opened up as per normal. So yeah, we had just managed to get the drone to kind of work, but
Kind of.
yep.
It now fully works.
Excellent.
I hit the button.
Excellent. So off goes the little green snot machine. Here we go. Off she goes. Heading on its merry way, we hope. Yep. So all we got to do is reproduce that.
Get back here.
Yep, it's gone. And with it, so has Urban. So the drone has left the building.
I was only chasing it so I could actually get a blueprint of it.
Wait for it to come back, and then we'll just build another one. It's no big deal.
Oh no, I've just blueprinted it.
Okay, well, if you want me to do another one, we can just whip another one up fairly quickly.
I genuinely don't think we're gonna get enough ice brought in to fill that thing in any speedy journey.
True. I was thinking we could have. Well, we've only got one connector over there, haven't we?
Yeah, but the paths are separate, so we can have one docked over there and one back here. The problem is I would have to then set up action relays to trigger the bases, and it's just fat.
Okay.
We have a co-op dispatch station.
Yeah, we do. Are we gonna go and play tag with it?
I'm intending to.
Okay. Well, do you want me? Well, seeing as mine kind of overkilled slightly, do you want me to? Do you want to go and take it out?
I will go and take it out. Yes.
Yeah, you go and take it out. Your new lasers, by the way, are the wrong colours.
Oh, I know. That is done intentionally.
Okay.
It breaks up the grey.
You know, it's no comment, I guess, on that. I'm still wondering why my PDC lasers aren't working on this. So I'll have to investigate that. But yeah, if you want to, you go and have fun.
Have fun.
I'm gonna. So, what do we need to get done? We tried we tried the welder idea, the grinder idea. That completely failed massively.
The drill, you mean?
Yeah, the Scrabble. Yeah, that doesn't work. Or at least it doesn't work how we think it should work.
Yeah.
So, Question is, what do we build now, or what do we need now? I've got to say, I'm a bit. I wanna pop upstairs and see what the see how Turtle's doing in the space station. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna scoot up there, check it out. Alley-oop, and away we go. Ooh.
It just takes a second to load in.
I was going to say, it killed me a little bit, that. Shall make myself whole again. Right. Okay, let's... Let's go fly a kite. Does the doors shut automatically? They do indeed. Hello, space station. Right, Turtle, what shape are you in? It looks okay. Good neck. No damage. Subtle guns are still subtle.
Yep.
Yeah. See how much. See how long it's got left on its power. Got no oxygen left on, which is a shame. Still got 3 years of power. That's with the engines on as well.
Yep.
Okay. Right. So we need to build another 3 of the landing positions. Another one of the airlock situations. On the opposite side of that leg, so that at least it's now got. So at least it's then got 4 small grid docking locations. But then we need to do something with the bottom side of it, I will say, because it's
a mess at the minute.
Yeah, it just needs tightening up a little bit, I think.
I think the bottom needs a rework in general. That was kind of like the station core, just to get everything done.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. It just needs wrapping up, that's all. It doesn't need anything major doing to it. It's actually acceptable. We can put the cargo container stuff in that way as well, because that's perfectly fine, because it's an industrial underside of a working space station. We've then got to build the actual shipbuilding, the space building grid off this.
Yeah.
It's miles away. Weirdly,
yeah,
I can't see the moon.
There's a moon to this planet?
It's supposed to be, but I can't see it. You can actually see the true distance of the space bait of how far the ice lake is from the planet. Long way apart. Right, okay, I'm gonna head back down.
Cool.
We need to Do we need to bring Beluga up on a resupply to up here to drop all a lot of bits off?
Nah, Beluga's fine.
No, for the base. Up here.
Oh, the station should be fine.
Oh, the station probably is fine. I was just thinking more along the lines of... So we've got a lot of components to build up here. Right.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Have you taken out that base, yeah?
Yeah, that base got
Excellent, good, well
dealt
done.
with.
Good, well done.
To put it in the simplest of terms, it no longer exists. It's a pile of scrap metal.
Okay, well, do we want to go and salvage that scrap metal?
It's not worth salvaging. It is literally steel plate, and that is it.
Never know, you can never have too many. Because we've no ores in we've no ores in process at the minute. We're not even processing the scrap metal that we've got. We've got nearly 16,000 tons of that.
Yeah, I need to go turn scrap metal back on Izzy.
We're short on 102. We're short on large tubes. We're short on interior plate. This is weird because we've got millions of iron. We're good on pretty much every resource, excluding... Actually, no, we're actually good on everything. Uranium's up to 3 million. Gravel's 1.6. Silicon's 832. That's 50.9k, so that's actually really strong. 2.8k of deuterium, 185 cobalt. Yeah, we've got plenty of resources. We're good on the resource front, so I think it's just going to be a question of buildy, and off we go. Or what we want to build.
Well, hear me out, because I had an idea. It has been a while since we've done any sort of upgrades on that space station.
Been a long time.
So, did we want to go, right, back up to the station and build a new module on it? I'm thinking, in terms of modules to build, it would be nice to have some sort of production module.
Is Beluga loaded with all the parts as normal?
Beluga definitely should be loaded.
Have a look. 1,000 superconductors, 10,000 computers, 5k display, 5k more computers, 1,000 solar.
It's literally the same. It's the same as what we did for the ice base.
Yeah. Okay. The only thing we've not got on board is any platinum.
That could be easily rectified.
There's one of them has just got ore in it. So if you want to take up,
number...
it doesn't have a number. It's just cargo hidden special.
4.4%.
Yeah.
Custom data. Where's my fingers?
I think if we just stick like 2 or 3k in it, that'll be enough.
Yep.
Because the other thing we want to be able to do when we're up there is build, what do you call it? Build ships. Because we're going to need to start. So we want to jolly and upsy. So yeah, as soon as you're on board and ready to go. Hydrogen's good, oxygen's good. you shut both the doors?
I did, yes.
Before you do that, there is one important thing to do.
Yeah.
Didn't do last
He's
time.
soon gonna realise he's not got space for stuff. Oh, paint the lasers.
Oh, sure. Lasers need to be color coded.
Yeah, they do. But not that colour.
Yeah, that color. No. Okay. Not particularly comfortable with that color, but okay.
I also am not particularly a fan of that colour. So.
That's why I put them in the light blue. Right, come. Time to make like bananas.
Right, 1 second. I'm going to check that platinum and uranium and magnesium is on here as well. Info. This is yep.
On what?
It should make it.
Jeez, that was close.
Your battery.
Yeah, I forgot it doesn't have a fucking thing, and I think it just went through the floor.
No, it didn't. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Let me just check the. Hold up. You need to dock it.
We need to dock, do we?
Yeah. Because I just need to. Oh, don't dock it. Check. Deuterium fusion reactor.
Ooh. We need to repair it before we go anywhere. Because it did go through the floor.
That's fine.
Yeah, if we go over to the repair bay, would you mind doing the...
Dock it first. Dock it first.
Okay.
The reactor has no fuel in it.
What?
Izzy pulled all the fuel out of the reactor. So...
That's why it shut straight down. Hey Congo, how are you? Welcome, buddy. Okay.
High MT. Cargoes. And yeah, one of the cargo containers got damaged as well.
Yeah, we definitely need to dock and repair it. Floor's buckled in the back. And yeah, we
There. In the back where? Because I genuinely don't see it.
here. We need to repair it. Plus, look on the floor. Or look at the remains of the floor.
Oh yeah, no, it went through. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it really went through. And we still
Yeah,
haven't...
I'm trying to fix the fact that
What? I can. It'll hover on batteries, okay? So why don't we get it off the connector? Grab the deuterium out of Izzy when we get it out of the connector, and stick it in straight away, and then.
Hold up.
Okay, right, holding.
I'm trying to figure out where we put the deuterium reactor to make sure it's piped.
It's definitely piped.
I know it is. It's literally here.
Yeah, because you've got to go through the deuterium reactor.
Yeah. I just needed to make sure I knew where it was. The one cargo container is also fixed. I just did that manually.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I think is, yeah, you take it over to the thing. I'm gonna fix the floor. I will go and preemptively turn on the welders for you.
Yes, please. Right.
Right, they're on.
Okay, I am going to need that deuterium.
It should already be in there because I dumped it in, but I will double check it.
No, because I've only got 50 minutes of flight time. And there's something smoking crazy inside.
Right, I need to figure out why it's doing that. $50 is fine for now. I need to look at Izzy and make sure that it's doing stuff properly.
Okay, we're in the repair bay. The welder's on.
Might just need to go on and turn on activating.
Yeah. You definitely put deuterium in, you said, didn't you? Yeah.
I did, and Izzy's already pulled it out.
Okay, the beams aren't working.
Just go into the thing and turn them on and off again. Like activate on off.
Yeah, I have done.
In that case, there must be nothing to repair.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll do a. We should do an experimentation. See if they are working. What I will do is. Oh, yep, they are working. Right, so we should be 100 over 100, correct? And the thruster cupped me. Yay! Didn't even think I was that close to it to be cooked. That's my bad. Oxygen. Right. Okay. Hey Krell, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Big hugs, bud. Energy sorted out. Okay, 100 over 100, 100 over 100, 100 over 100, 100. Okay, we're good, 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 good. Yep. Okay, cargo bay's all good. I fueled it as well, so it's good to go. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. I won't say I'm doing brilliantly because it's not a good month, but you know I'm ticking. I'll get there. Right, Mr. Urban, where are you, sir?
I am over at Beluga's thing. I realised what my mistake was.
Roger,
Wait,
Roger.
I'm coming over to you.
Yeah.
I'll...
Yep. No, I'm just clearing everything so we can just engage ascent and go. It's got deuterium in it. I fueled it.
Yeah, no, what I'm doing is I'm
right.
a mistake.
Yeah, no worries. No, Krell, so what that is we have an ice base set up with a remote relay that contains a drone that we have linked via dronage. So, all the way over where it says ice base, right there, so if I put that on, there you go. You see the ice lake 22.92 kilometers away from us there? Right now, currently, there is a little green bug over there. It's being filled with ice. We'll then fly back and deposit said ice at this location.
TC?
Yes.
Just dock Beluga onto here for me. Onto just the temporary connector.
What temporary connector? Where?
Literally...
straight
the
ahead?
one we built, the one straight ahead. I want to check that my thing's working. And that I was just being done.
Okay, coming in.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. You go another block forwards. A bit more. Like a nudge. There you go. And then down. Yep, straight down.
Proxied. Connected. Clear to disconnect.
No.
Okay. Bear with us, chat. We might not see the little green snot come back, depending on how long it will for.
We won't.
How long will it take for it to build, you reckon?
At the rate it was filling, a good 20 30 minutes.
Okay. And then it's a 10 or 15 minute flight there or back, isn't it, for it?
I've got it down to be less than that.
Okay. I would like to build a new cargo ship, though.
What? As in...
A bigger one. Yes, Krell, I did play a little bit of Dune yesterday. In the morning before I did warships. I thought that was you as well. I didn't want to say anything. But I don't think I've got my voice set up in there.
Right. We can go. I did fix my mistake.
Okay.
My mistake was so amazing that I am annoyed at myself.
Okay. Hydrogen is on auto. Oxygen is on auto, so we should have no issues with that. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, ascent.
Light is red.
Ascent mode is on.
Yeah, no. My mistake was I didn't set the priorities up correctly, the containers. I set them as just text. They should have been text within square brackets.
No big deal, no worries.
So it's fine.
Right, 95 meters per second ascent. Hands off. And as Mario and Luigi would say, where will we go? %2% power being used, that's all, for 2.8 million kilos. Yeah, I'd like to build a bigger cargo ship.
A bigger one?
Yeah.
Space only or planet space?
Both.
Okay.
Do you remember the one? Do you remember the chassis I showed you before? It had the modular cargo containers.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That allows you to basically swap containers in and out.
Yeah.
I am going to want to build an entire cargo depot though, just for that, just so that you're aware.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm all good with that, because it can be a dropship as well. Because you can put it into high Earth orbit to like 0.4 gravity, yeah, and just drop a box. So you can, we can basically drop a base in a preformed box with refinery and all that sort of good stuff.
So, in terms of what we're building up here today.
Yep. My suggestion.
I was having a think.
Go on. I will forego my. I will listen.
I was having a think,
yep.
And I think it should be something that is going to increase the function up here. My thoughts were refinery production, like module, and build it as an airtight space. Internal.
So, slight modification. I'd like to build another one of the L-shaped docking areas.
Yeah.
But where those L-shaped docking areas are, at the bottom of them, we build what you're on about, and we just build like a large rectangular room almost that is purely one end refinery, one end assembly. Hey, what's
I can get behind it. I don't think we're gonna, because eventually we're gonna need to build more cargo, and I think having the cargo under each pad might be a better idea.
No, but when I say what I mean is, off the end of that, we just build like another long box that's just basically a production warehouse almost, with everything that you said in there. So if you think where the L shapes are and that arm that's between them, off the bottom of that, we do that. DJ Rusty says this looks like a stubby Prometheus from Stargate. You are correct, because technically, if you flip it upside down, it does look more Prometheus. If we'd done it the other way around, but yeah, it's a chassis that you can get widely available on the workspace, and then you just build it however you want. But welcome to the channel. Thank you for coming to join Urban and myself. This is our... We can't really say it's a weekly playthrough at the minute because we've missed a few weeks with a few things that have been ongoing in personal lives. But yeah, we try and... Yeah, and heat has helped, and that helped. But yeah, which reminds me, next weekend is 50-50 for both of us with the current forecast.
Yeah, my current forecast is on the Sunday 33.
Yeah, so if it's really hot, we will not be able to stream. So just bear that in mind, folks. But how are you doing, Rusty? That's a really interesting mark you've got next to your name there. It's a Borderlands 4 badge. That's cool. Are you watching the Borderlands series on Prime? Been away for a bit? That's alright, don't worry. Everyone needs time. But no, the big whale is on our way up. Big Borderlands fan? Good to hear it. It is a good franchise. Is there a red marker there, or is that my imagination?
Good question. There's no red mark. There was a white TC.
I'm looking at a red one. Oh, no, it's the space station teleportation marker.
Yeah. I tend to turn the GPSs off if they're like for that, because they don't need to be active.
Okay, 0.6G will be out of this shortly.
I'm waiting for the station to pop in.
Should be in any minute.
Yeah. But I'm also waiting for it to pop in so I can get a screenshot of us approaching it.
There we go.
I will post the screenshots in the Discord later.
Yeah, so if you want to see any pictures from the streams, guys, and from the video from this, Urban's probably going to post them in the Space Engineers section on his and mine Discords.
On your Discord. It won't be on mine.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a Space Engineers section.
Oh. Hint, hint.
where the doctor is.
Yeah, but that's going to be a problem going forwards.
Not from today.
Oh, that's okay.
Because remember, you could also dock it onto the pads.
No, it's not big enough. And remember the railings going around it.
Oh yeah, it's not big enough. I guess the next one then we make a section that's not railinged, so that we can put a large grid ship onto it. You could be a heathen and try and dock this without dampers.
The word you're looking for is
nose up.
Yeah, I'm good.
Up. Okay. There we go.
Not quite. It's
I seem to remember I turned the force down on these.
yeah, but it's not even giving me an option to lock. Oh. Okay. Beluga's not happy with Sonnet. Yeah, I don't have even the option to lock proxy or anything.
I know.
My
go to the left a touch.
Nope, there we go.
There you go.
Right.
You was off by like two millimeters. It was typical. So okay, I'm gonna preface this with a different idea I've had then. You see, in terms of like the pad arrangement. So I'm assuming it's going on the other side of 4, like here, in the same sort of orientation.
No, over here.
Over that side. Okay.
Yeah, so you see how we've already got it. So
we've already got the airlock.
Yeah. So if we look off arm 1, and we basically copy this in its entirety.
Yeah.
So we basically copy all of this off arm 1 between arm 1 and 4, and we do the same between arm 3 and 1. Sorry, 2 and 1.
Oh, what, pads all the way around?
Yes, we do. Yes, you see the L shape. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we do that between 1 and 2 in this corner over here, and then off the end of here we do the we build the full thing. Why is Beluga still venting? More importantly, what the hell is streaming in? I'm just going to shut all of Beluga's doors and just see if that makes a difference.
Yep. That's me.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That'll do. Close enough for government work. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking as we do that, because don't forget as well that underneath we do have the welders as well on the ship, on the station.
Yep.
So we can add more cargo capacity into the grid, which I think will be a good idea. Yeah, if you want to do, if we do that, build it all up, and then off here, off this end, we do the full production and refinery facility. Does that then just mean, I think personally for me, it just makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Because then it gives it a symmetrical side of the station of here. Do you want me to put more cargo in underneath the existing one?
Under what, the cargo containers themselves?
No. So you know we've got the gaps.
Can do.
I'm just thinking if we put, because, well, actually it's 4 across. It's actually got a really neat 4 gap, and a cargo container is 3, isn't it? Yeah, so it'd look a bit odd.
Yeah, I intentionally built them that way.
Yeah. We might have to have a look at Beluga's oxygen system because it's still venting. It's fine.
It could be a visual thing. Remember, TC.
Oh yeah, because that's and that's the sucking in air to repressurize it. So yeah. Are these all correctly coloured as well, by the way?
These are, yeah.
We could just simply double up these cargo the 2 of these cargo containers, can't we? I'll have a think about it.
Yeah,
and wait. I'll have a think about it and weigh it up.
I personally don't think we should double it up.
Well, we're going to put 3 more anyway, aren't we, under this one?
Exactly. Is that the wrong?
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't need the wrong dimensions there.
Okay. I'm gonna start by putting the merge block chassis. Do you know what I've just thought of as well that we can do on this? Oh, that looks so cool! Oh! Yeah, that looks so cool. Can I build something where I am now currently? It's a little bit off-grid.
What are you gonna build?
I want to build a CIC landing thing with bay windows looking out over both of the pads. Like a flight operations room, basically. No,
I would rather that be built off the end here.
no, that's what I'm saying. So you see how this has got this unnatural step down? What I'm thinking is off here, we start the build out, but within the passageway stuff, within the passageway that we've got, Haggis,
Yeah.
where are you? TSO passageways. See these double stacked ones? The stairways.
Oh, the stair lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the stairways because they take up a lot of space and they look a bit clunky.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We're going to be. This is going to be coming out into basically just a big rectangular hallway to build for the refineries and the production stuff that you want to put in. So
Yeah.
if we did that and raise this up by one set of blocks all round, and then use the bay window to be able to look down with the consoles and everything, looking down onto the pads. So that's a flight operations, like a twin tower.
I can see where you're coming from. I don't want to use the bay windows though. I want to use normal windows. But something I saw in a Splitsy video to get extra space, right, is instead of curving the windows in, right, bow the windows out first. Get way more space, but instead of them like coming into the build on an angle, the first one goes out and then comes back in.
Yeah, but that's the thing with the bay windows; they just go on the edge of the block, so you've got all that block space behind it. The only difference is that you just put the consoles behind it. Think about it in logic of what this is going to be. It's a flight operations, so you'd have the windows on the edge.
Yeah. My concern is that although it's a flight operation, it involves lots more visibility than what the bay windows give because they're one block high. With doing a custom window design, you can get 2 to 3 to 4 blocks high with minimal intrusiveness.
Yeah, but it won't be the same aesthetic as what we're going for. That's what I was thinking with it.
I mean, do it if you want. It's your save as well as mine and station. But just know that I want plenty. For me, it needs to be loads of visibility.
Oh, right. Just 1 second. We're back in a minute.
Oh, I wouldn't have stood there, TC. That may have been a poor place to stand. Well, that's the next landing pad done. Right. So TC wants to do this. I'm gonna just save him the hassle. We're building directly onto it. Don't worry about doing the merge box.
Energy low.
Left a star glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware. You left a scar. I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it. Fall into your
How are we doing, chat?
down your eyes when I'm not around. I found myself, but I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it. Fall into your
Right, apologies, I'm back. Oh, where's the seats? Seats. Alright, how are you getting on, mate? Oh, bloody hell, it's done.
I have. It's not done underneath it. It's done ready to be piped and stuff.
Good.
I've ripped out your merge blocks because we don't need them for doing
I was carrying on the design.
manual building.
Yeah.
I know, but for manual building, just rip them out and save the time, because even the ones under here, you'll notice when I manually built on, they were ripped out.
Right, okay, fine. Are we missing blocks?
No, I just never build them.
Okay, right, I'll build them now, it's fine. I won't build them.
I was already on it.
Yeah. So all we're missing is the fencing, yeah?
I am tempted to only do the fencing on that other side. The reason being, we can now come and park Beluga over here.
No, we can't.
Why?
Because this here is where the thing is going to be.
Okay, we park Beluga over here or over here. We can park Beluga with its ass over space, but it's a docking point that we can use.
Yeah, it's just we've got to bear in mind and think about logically the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else. Right. So.
Either way, I think first thing we need to do is do my standardized. The first block after anything any door on this station is always a conveyor, not conveyor, a corridor.
Are we not doing the boxes underneath?
I will be. I need to figure out how I want to do it.
I was just going to mirror, because then it's uniform underneath.
Yeah.
That was my thinking. If we mirror what you've already done and keep it uniform, then we know that we've got 6 large cargo containers under 6 points for small grid mining and small grid or small big grid cargo ships.
Okay. So I will crack on with that then.
I can do that underneath.
No, because you're doing your tower. You're doing your tower. I was just basically saying, after any door, I always put a corridor. That way I try to. I know I haven't in places.
Yeah.
But I think for this, it's going to give you the ability to kind of go off the sides a bit easier using a T-junction or across one of these.
Well, can I put the 2 staircases in that I'm thinking of, and you just so you can get an idea of what I mean with them?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, if they're the lighted ones, just know I'm going to be fixing the lighting on them because default lighting in Space Engineers.
What do you want to do? Do we do it as stairs or do we do it as ramps?
I personally think ramp might be a nicer one. We don't use the ramps enough in Space Engineers.
So if I just put it in position. Try to. Oh, right, okay. We need to actually empty Beluga as well, don't we?
I will empty Beluga last thing. The last resort. Okay, so they're going to come up there. Right, in that case.
Because then we do because then you can do we did. Can we do? Is there a windowed corner?
No.
But there's a windowed T junction, isn't there? Which style do you use, A or B?
A and B basically just dictates which side the glass is. So there's the corridor block group.
Yeah. Okay.
That has
So
every single one of the variants, and you can just scroll through.
So if I do that, and then we do a T junction. What do we?
I'm gonna make one observation here. Right. Even with a T junction like this, you're gonna have something in the middle here. It makes that T junction useless. So what might be a better option is to do a windowed side and do it on a straight, and I'll put a central central cross junction here, and basically you go in and go back on yourself.
Yeah, but we don't. I don't know if there's windowed corners. That's what I'm saying.
There isn't. No, there isn't.
Yeah.
So
the only way of doing it
what
is a
I'm saying
windowed
is-
T junction.
No, because what I'm saying, TC, is we do a straight. So let me just put in a random one, get my T jump. So in terms of this, it would be that.
Yeah.
You would have another straight of some sort.
Yeah, but that's
That's there.
yeah. All I'm
Oh,
thinking.
these corridor ones are new. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Using the new ones, we don't need this straight in the middle. You put this X in there with 2 T's here, and then Because then basically, it's you can go back on yourself to go up, or you basically then open it out with like what looks like two pillars that hold up the center section. Do you get what I mean?
But what I'm saying is you've got a useless T-junction. I know it's got a window.
No, but the T-junction then opens all three exits, doesn't it? So if you put your cross back in where you put it, so you put your straight and then you cross.
You're not understanding what I'm saying though, TC.
Yeah, I don't think you're
We're having a central line for moving. If you're setting off extra ones on the side, what are we sending to those?
No, but no, that's what I'm saying. Okay, once you come out of here, out of these here, yeah, we're no longer in the central because then you're in the you're then basically in the engineering hall. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mystic Creep. That's very kind of you. Welcome. You see what I mean now?
So, no, because I disagree with having three entrances to one space.
But it's not going to be three entrances. You're entering like a reception area. Not a reception area, but you know, like a before you go into the warehouse area. Where you go into the production area.
Just build it, because I don't have the vision. Like, you've got a vision, build it. I will tell you now, I think having T-junctions here and having three basically paths this side leading into an area is stupid, because it means that if for some reason this gets depressurized, we've got to go and close 3 doors as opposed to closing 1.
No, because there's not going to be 3 doors.
I don't understand how you're going to do it then.
You've already.
Or are you gonna corner it back into a single passageway?
Yeah, it'll just end with a gate. Into a large area. It's if you. I don't want to. I think we need to go at most another block forward, which is why I was looking for a cornered window to turn it back into the center. But a cornered window doesn't exist, and I kind of don't want. I think it'd look kind of janky without a window. I mean, where else do you put a window?
Well, this is the thing. The window itself is what I'm saying. The window itself could literally be a straight passageway, a straight corridor before this. Right, so it would be straight, corner, and then into the central line. You've got with the straight, you can do loads of different window styles.
Just annoying they didn't put a window corner. If they put a window corner, you don't even have to have this discussion. Because you just do a corner, don't you?
In terms of the corner block, though, right, for the passageway, have you looked at the corner passageway block?
There isn't a window one.
No, but just the standard block, because that's what they're building off of.
But it doesn't fit then, does it? Because it goes from square to round. It goes from round to square to round.
No, no. The corner corridor, easy, right, is this. I'm just gonna place it on top so you can see it. Well, I would if I didn't run out of energy.
I put the seats there. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. If this had a window somewhere on it, rather than just a straight corner, it would actually work.
Come to the back and tell me how the window would work on a square block to also interact with a round.
No, but that's what I mean. It would. It's. I mean, you know, I don't know how it would interact. I don't know how it would look from a block build or anything like that. But that's what I'm saying.
That's why it's not been done.
Yeah, then.
That's why it's not been done. It's
that's why
a way too complex problem.
And that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm looking at it from the point of view of just a window to see all the way across. The hell did I hit?
Me.
Why did I hit what?
I backed out of the area I went into, and you just walked behind me. Well, that's our tools gone because we've got gravity on that area.
Oh, you're kidding? We don't. Oh, shit. Hang on, no, where are they? They've got to stop.
Go.
Ugh, okay. Ugh. That's me. Ugh. That's
You get your stuff yet?
because it's just slowing down.
Yeah. But yeah, in terms of this, I think your best option, right?
Hey, down under. Thanks for three on the
Be to
bounce.
do something alike. I'm just going to place one side of it.
Actually, you know what? I think we're both being stupid on this. Me more than you. Take that off a second. I just thought of something. Why don't we do ramp with a light? Because then you can do your thinking. Why don't we put well, not where I'm going to place it, but roughly where I'm going to place it. There.
Are you on about in terms of this space here?
Yeah, to go up into.
And like it would go basically in this block space, one to the right of it.
Yeah, just one more forward basically, because then.
Yeah. You know what this block is that I'm standing on here?
Yeah, that's the door block. I know. I'm not getting rid of it. You know what I'm saying is, if we put it on the outside like this, it keeps it within the width of this block thing, but it means that we just do a, you know where your straight is there. If you do a crossways, and then we just put corners into it, and put, and we can do windows in the roof if you want. We can either put them there, or we can put them a block further forwards. Do your straight off, so it's got your stance, so you're following your OCD stuff. Because then we do a straight with a window into a curve that then comes back into the cross in the middle. Where does that stand? So basically we'd have...
Find the corridor blocks, because apparently spelling corridor is painful.
Yeah, it's alright.
Right. Let me just do something. Barnabas.
Yeah, because we could do both ways then. Down under, how are you doing? Thank you for that. It's very kind of you. Did you get your body back, by the way?
Yeah, I did. I got it for you.
Okay.
Where's the character tools?
They're in there somewhere.
And that. And then we go back to the corridor. Round with light. Cargo access. Conveyor. Refill. Vents. Windows.
Tell you what, those guns are a lot quieter in space.
I like them in space.
Should I turn?
So, yeah, what was you thinking? I was gonna do the X intersection right here.
Yeah, let me just spin
right by the door.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on it because I'm just gonna spin turtle around to get the guns on target. Tell you what, they're not quiet inside it.
Welcome to Realistic Sounds.
Right, there we go. Turtle has done its job. Well, does that make more sense if we did it that way?
Doing it this way, yeah, definitely makes more sense.
Right. Okay.
And to be fair, I would even go as far as placing it on that position there, and then just wrapping it. Because what you do is you just wrap it around and don't do any windows, just straight up into it. Because remember, the only place you're going to need a window realistically is directly after it.
Yeah. Do we put lights in it or not? What do you...
Well, we've got the ramp light, so that's going to light down to here. We've got the X light, which is going to light the block next to it, so it doesn't need it. It literally just needs to be a block of some sort. So you could do the top window if you wanted. And have a vertical skylight if you want a window in it.
Yeah, that actually, you know what? I'd prefer. Yeah, I'd like some form of light, just because I think some form of light would actually be nice. Some form of window, so it doesn't feel like completely blocked in. And
so in that case, that.
Yeah, and a suggestion for you on the next block off this, we do the conveyor cross to get it up, to get the conveyor up as well.
So it depends on how cheaty you want to be.
Oh, I mean, I know we said. Well, I mean, balls in your court with it. I think if we did the conveyor cross, because that means then we've got up and down on both sides without having to do anything.
Yeah.
Odd.
Let me get my conveyor group out. See if there's a conveyor corner one.
I don't think there is a conveyor corner one. There is, I thought, sorry, there is a conveyor corner one. Round corner, there we go.
No, as in, is there the round corner with the conveyor on it? No. So, I guess in terms of this, it would be on this block here. I'd have to do it.
Yes.
But I can do a T and run a block down the side to run a network.
But that then gives you the dual entrance thing that you're not keen on.
No. When I say that, I mean is it on 6?
Because ideally, actually, you know what? Stop a second. Let's just have a think of this. I've just realised something. Oh, that actually looks. How do you feel about this actually? Let's map out a rectangle for the base of this section. Okay.
Just give me a second. I'm going to show you something. Just need to make sure I've got the right block. What are your thoughts on that, TC?
Where's the access points? Oh, at the side.
Bottom and both sides.
Ah, yes. Yeah, okay.
So then here we do So to connect this up under here.
Chat, for those of you wondering what we're doing, this is going to be the engineering, like the engineering production section of the space station. So we always said that off each of the arms is going to be like a pod or something like that that's going to give us usefulness in space. So what we're building here and what we're having back and forward about is an actual is it production arm you mentioned, you called it?
Yeah, it'll be production side of things.
Right, so the oxygen is behind that door, yeah?
Right now, yeah.
Okay. Is that just a block? It is. Is that just a... Ooh. The ramp actually looks a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because stairs, while stairs are great on like ground, on like planet, in space, I think a ramp just feels smoother. Also, that's the lighting now fixed in those.
So, question for you then. What do you want to do? How big do you want this to be?
In terms of
size? Because I mean,
I had a thought about this production area, right?
Yeah.
Do we make it, instead of enclosing it in a box,
Make it like a platform?
make it a platform instead?
I thought we want...
Have it exposed.
Wouldn't we want it to be pressurized though?
So there's benefits to pressurizing it and there's benefits to not. Benefits of like pressurizing it is you just walk through the station, you can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
The benefits of not pressurizing it means you don't have to go through an airlock to access it when you're building.
The airlock while you're building is only while you're building.
And that's what, yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like, but most of the time you're going to be accessing that production area to check on things is when you're going to be building.
Hey, Sean Cowell, how are you doing on YouTube? Nice to see you as well. So I'm more in favour of it being a pressurised like area.
But do half and half.
Well, I was going to say, but why don't we do the refinery as a platform and the assemblers as the pressurized section?
That was literally going to be my next suggestion, was basically do refineries outside, and what I was thinking is like you mentioned with your tower and thing, I would say have like the refineries at the very exterior of this section, right? And I'm thinking up next to here.
Okay, so hang on.
Your assembler line.
Well, why don't we? So here's where my head is. Yeah. See this row of blocks that I've placed.
Yeah.
That's what, 12?
I think one more is 12.
11, 12, 13. It's 14.
Okay.
So here's where my head is thinking with this. Okay, because we could actually put the hydrogen tanks on this as well. We can have hydrogen and oxygen tanks on here. So
that
if
would be going underneath it.
Yeah, they'd be underneath it. Yeah. But what I'm thinking is, if we do these 14 long on each side, yeah.
Are you painting it? What colour paint have you got on it?
Same.
Same yellow.
Yeah, same yellow.
Okay.
So we mirror it both ways, yeah. And then we only go 4 out on the platform side, but we put the platform side at block 7, Yeah?
I'm sorry, I'm just filling up an energy.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Seven. So those are our two platforms, yeah. Now, because we're going to have, because we've got the cargo.
What do you mean platforms? Like, is that this is the only refineries we're gonna get?
Yeah, so but one on each side. So we can put 3 refineries on each side.
I'm gonna say now, I would rather build it where we have, like, we build the assemblers first and get the sizing for that right, and then design the refineries after the fact.
Well, this is why I'd rather do it the other way around, so that we don't go overboard. We control the assembly. What I'm thinking with these as well.
I get where you're coming from, but I think, remember, the refineries are tall.
Low.
So having them this close to landing pads is not a good thing. They need to be further out.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking is we don't use the industrial refineries, we use the standard ones and we lie them on the side. We put them back to back, with the modules in the middle.
So what you're thinking?
Yeah, but we do them lengthways.
So it would be then.
You still get 4 of them in, but if we do them lengthways, hey Taco, yeah, like that.
Okay, I'm just going to do this one in the same position.
Yep.
It needs rotating.
And then you do
That's
it.
too close to this. Too close to this already.
It's not.
I want a gap. Like, if you look at the rest of this, each of the pads, no matter where they go, there's always a 1 block spacing between the station and it. So the refinery would need to, in my opinion, start and be
Okay, so we just move the blocks out. That's fine.
Yeah, it needs to basically be next to it.
Yeah, so we just bring it all forward a block. It's no big deal. Stop there.
Yep.
Oh. They're gonna land on the base probably downstairs.
No, they won't. We're not directly above the base, do you see?
I know we have to turn coming
Yeah.
up. Yeah, so we just. But that's why I'm saying if we do the refineries at that angle. Yeah, not doing bad, thank you, Sean. We're just trying to work out the new thing here. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11. $14.
So there, and then.
No, that's what that. No, it needs to be block number 7. You start those from.
Yeah, no, I just needed to figure
Oh,
out.
okay. Right, yeah.
Because I've got to build it. So is that the last block's going to be where that is?
Yeah, the last block is where we're going to end them.
So 3 like that, or just 2?
Just
That's 3 directly lined up on it.
yeah, but remember we want to start at block 7. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. So yeah, so there. So that's basically going to have 4 on each one, with modules in the middle. But we can use the conveyor underneath in the floor to actually link it all up. And that way then you've got your refineries with some of the modules showing, so like your visual. Yeah, so you can see some of the workings. 1, 2. Yeah, there you go, like that.
Yeah, no, I just have to get the conveyor point lined up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Not long got back from taking daughter to. Oh, cool. The other thing this gives us is the option to put big grid connector points here in a safe place. And you still won't be able to get. You still have to go in via the docking bay and all that. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see aesthetically how that's slightly, how this is a bit, how that gives you what, it gives you that, you know, you can see the refineries, and then we block off here.
My concern is, in terms of assemblers, how many are we going to have, and where are they going to go?
Oh, well, remember what we said, the main assembly is done, the main refining and assembly is planet side. Is that a? Oh, I thought I was going to say, is that a slope? Whereas this is, you know, that's why we've got Beluga. That's why we're going to have the other big cargo. We're going to use. This is more of keeping stuff running up here and refining and assembly when required. Whereas the cargo is going to be from down on Earth up here. So that's why I'm thinking if we only have 8 of the refineries up here with yield and speed modules, that then means that we've got plenty of refining capability up here. It's not going to be as strong as, you know, it's not going to be as strong as say as base, but it's going to be strong enough to deal with it. I mean, 8 refineries is still a lot, mate.
Yeah.
You know, most bases on a server aren't allowed 8.
And you've seen how many we've got.
Yeah, but there's only us on this server at the minute, with a third potentially coming up if they want to at some point. So this is more. You know, this isn't a big space station either. This is small by comparison to some, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I think it'll just give it that that rustic engineering feel. And then underneath, if we do, are you doing armored, aren't you?
Mhm. I'm doing armored because I want this on a platform of some sort.
Okay, because I was going to say underneath we can put the tanks, you know, the small lab tanks. They would look quite aesthetically good underneath, I think.
I can still run a second line through the middle here.
Okay, yeah, because we can do them one way, one the other way off it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that'd actually work really well. Okay, I won't just say. I'll do my project.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Energy low.
The seasons turn and change just like
You run out of energy too quickly in space.
Mm-hmm.
like the
Yeah, you do. How you doing on hydrogen?
moon into the
Good question. I've got a bottle left.
Somebody not been looking as well.
No, I've been checking my hood. It says 5. It says 5 bottles. Right. Just come have a look at my hydrogen tank setup under here and tell me what you think.
Are those the hydrogens?
That's the lab hydrogens.
You know what I've got confused with?
The oxygens.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the hydrogen takes the same space as the hydrogen engine. I personally think it looks alright.
Yeah, it does. I'm just thinking, you know, I don't know why I've got it in my head. Yeah, no, I've got it wrong. Sorry. Well, do you want to keep these though? Do we need hydrogen up here?
Yes,
Right. Okay.
because we're going to process an area
Oh!
anyway out.
You know what we can do at the end though, because the ends have got connectors, haven't they?
They do, but they're currently butted up,
No.
up against each
Oh right. Okay. I thought both ends had connectors.
No, so the hydrogen tank, let me get the parts and build one of them.
I'm just stick the welder on.
Because the welders will do everything indiscriminately.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah. I thought these had.
No.
Right. Can I make a suggestion for this and see and tell me what you think?
Give me a second. where I am. I'm just going to build up the 2 so you can see what I've done.
Yeah, no, I can see what you've done. I can see what you've done. What I'm thinking is, why don't we... So that's fine here, yeah?
Yeah.
But for these ones here, why don't we flip the end ones and put the oxygen tank off the back of it? Can it do that?
No. I mean, it can, but it's going to involve basically doing this in terms of aesthetics. In terms of aesthetics, it's going to be...
No, but... Yeah, I get that, but what I'm thinking is... So we rotate the 2 middle ones, so they're the opposite way round. We rotate the end ones, so they've got the squares going out.
That's a lot of work for me, though, because I've already laid in the conveyors above it.
No, but the conveyors don't... Yeah, but the conveyors don't need changing though, do they? 'Cause these are these are double connectors at the top.
No, they're not. They're single.
No, look on the oxygen.
They're the exact...
Look on the tanks.
They're the... Yeah, look at the end tank. It's not a connector here, DC.
Oh, it's not a connector?
It's not a conveyor there.
Right.
It's the same as the hydrogen engine.
Oh, God, yeah. Keep getting that confused, right. I just thought it'd look good if I was just thinking it'd look really quite cool if it had the oxygen bubbles at the end of each one.
The tanks don't have bubbles anyway.
No, the oxygen tanks. If we put them at the end with 2 bubble, with the, you know, they've got the 2 balls for oxygen.
Oh,
yeah, the science ones again. I just thought that would look quite good with the 2 with them like the tubes going through, and then the 2 baubles at each end.
Okay, well, instead of that, right, I'll flip this back around. Like that.
Could we do it off the refineries? Yeah,
I'm gonna put some on the refineries anyway, but I'm also gonna do this instead as well. No, that's what I need.
Because the oxygen ones are double based, aren't they?
Do that. Right, there you go. How's that instead?
Yeah, okay. What do you think?
Makes no odds to me at the end of the day. Because that, at least this way, right, what you've got is you've got 3 oxygen tanks per side.
Yeah.
And you've got 8. Now, if I remember correctly, each of these is 100,000 litres.
Yes.
Each of the hydrogens as well are 100,000 litres. We're not going to need as much oxygen as we are hydrogen.
Right.
So doing, it'll be 6 to 2, 4, 6, 8. 6 to 16 is going to be the ratio, which is... Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Back.
Are you going to die? What's happened?
Oxygen.
Oh, that... Oh, dear.
I don't carry oxygen bottles on me ever, TC.
Whereas I do.
You carry oxygen bottles in Platinum. I don't.
Yeah, that's fair comment.
So coming up to the station, I've immediately gone, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine.
Yeah.
Right, first things first. Production.
Soul blocks there.
Yeah, that's something we need to set up on the outside of this TC is a couple of refill stations.
We'll have to. That.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
You would be happier if we did.
No, I would survive more if we did.
Oh yeah, there's that as well, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Buxton. Buxton Water, that's not far from me.
And then we go here. Right, fair warning, lasers going on.
Okay. Think. Let's see if they reach, you know. That's a yes, they reach them.
Well, they reach your stuff. They do closest first.
If you play offline, can you still fight NPC rivals? Yes. Yes, you can. You just have to build. You just have to set them up.
Okay, yeah, no, they reached. They're putting plates in the last thingies.
Nice. Yeah, you can still.
Yeah, this needs more glass higher up, TC, so you can see over the top as well.
Over the top.
One level of glass for a command and information center with a console this big in it.
Yeah, but look next to it. You can see all the way down to there.
Yeah.
And from here you can see that.
I also have a very big bugbear with these bay windows because they are so clunky in terms of space.
I like them.
Like, the window frame is too thick. It's like, what are you protecting?
But, yeah.
Like, how thick do your window frames need to be?
Yeah, I mean, I like them. I think they're quite. I think they're pleasantly attractive. I think. I like them. I like them like that because that's what a bay window is supposed to look like for this kind of stuff. It's supposed to have a rugged frame to maintain rigidity. That's why I like them. Plus, they give. Yeah, I think they give great vista.
Energy
No.
low.
No, in my eyes, no. they are clutter. I like to have a clear view of whatever I'm trying to look at, and that is definitely not clear. It is cluttered to all hell. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just going to say I dislike the bay windows because I've always disliked the bay windows.
I like them. I think they're bad.
Now, just do me a favour. Please do not fully enclose that section until I've built my refill station, even if it is a temporary one.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not building it far, I'm literally just going to build it on the edge of this, on the outside of this thing here.
We just need to remember to put the modules on these, by the way, don't we?
Oh yeah. And I need to do the piping, and I need to do the
Are they not already piped?
Oh, those are piped on my side, not the other side.
Ah, right, okay. You just downloaded the game. Looks amazing. Space Engineers for a 10-year-old game, a 12-year-old game, or 13-year-old game now. It's still, I think it still looks rather good. I mean, I know there's the new I know Space Engineers 2 is out, and quite a few people play that as well. But yeah, I think it's a pleasant game. I'm very, I like how it looks. I like how it plays. It butters many biscuits, I think is the terminology most people would use, or what I would use. I like it. I think it works really well. I have no idea. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that works. Ow! But they're still switched on. My bad.
It's fine, I'm currently still filling my bottles.
Do we go with a desk in the middle?
I honestly think leave it open plan. Don't put anything in the middle.
Okay.
Or if you're going to put anything, put a hollow table.
No, you mean the console block?
Yeah.
Which space does that take up? Oh, it takes up a block, doesn't it? Yeah, go on.
Because I'm just thinking we can eventually load a blueprint for the station up onto it. And just have that as like a small scaled down version of the station floating around.
Right. How do we light it?
With lights.
No, I'm just trying to think what lighting is going to work nicely with it. So, are you? Buxton, feel free to ask any questions you like about the game. We're more than happy to help you as much as we can do. But yeah, just ask away with anything you want to know about it. If we know, we'll let you know. There we go, Tetra.
Oh yeah, did Tetrons in the corners.
Yeah, they don't work.
They're not too.
They're too big.
No, I'm on about like. Or actually, idea.
What do you think?
Bit old-fashioned, but ain't nothing wrong with a bit of this.
Yeah. So the only question there though is, will they block windows and stuff above it?
No, because they're on the internal blow. So you go to place something in it, right? You see where the red box shows up? That's
Yeah.
the collision box.
Right. Okay.
So, like where I'm stood is fine, but the one in front of me isn't.
Okay. Because let me just show you what I've got in my head for these wings. Just so you can see from my visual, my head visually.
Do you want me to first of all go turn off the lasers?
No, I don't mind because I'll grind them down if we don't need them.
No, you won't, because the lasers will outgrind you.
Yeah, that's
outroll.
okay. Fair enough. Yeah. What do you think?
They're off.
I can't get it to snap in the right location.
Oh, you're doing that. Yeah, you would need to. You can do it off of this one, because you can place it off the light block.
Bingo, got it. Oh no, it doesn't. Why won't it snap? Hang on. I wonder if that one goes. Just hold your horses. No, it doesn't go onto it. Interesting.
Try it in the corner.
I'm trying it. It doesn't go. Oh.
What, this corner here? Now that I've placed the light in the corner.
Oh, there.
To give you a connecting point.
Yeah. Okay. 1 sec. Let's give it a shot. Find the right one. Yeah, that works now. So here's what I'm.
Now you can build up of it.
Yeah, it's odd that. I shouldn't have. It should have worked.
No, it shouldn't, because you. So think of it as Space Engineers like Minecraft. You can't in Minecraft place a block diagonally to another block because they don't touch.
Hey
They
Matthew,
appear
how are
to
you?
touch, but there's no structural integrity.
Just so I can comment. Thank you very much. You
So
said you wanted to see.
You need to have something to grapple to.
Yeah, you said you wanted to see above, so I'm thinking that. I know you don't like the bay window.
Okay,
but
if I'm stood here, I'm trying to look up at the thing.
we wouldn't be stood there anyway.
I shouldn't have to get to here. I'll say I'll eventually build a ship with a cockpit in a style that I think is better for windows that I'm learning, and you'll see the benefits over the bay windows.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
I'm gonna say this in the most endearing term ever. You're a bit of a bay windows snob.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. I don't use the bay windows for a cockpit.
Every ship TC you've had has the bay windows somewhere,
Excuse me.
or an attempted. Beluga's got them.
Beluga doesn't have bay windows.
Yes, Beluga does have bay windows.
No, it doesn't.
Come and look at Beluga and tell me it doesn't have bay windows.
Beluga does not
I'm
have
stood
bay
next to
windows.
I'm stood next to bay windows.
Right. And do they look out of place?
Beluga. No, because there's a
Thank you.
used in
Right.
operation.
I've used them in the correct place. On the ship, it doesn't matter. There. You're talking about cockpit design and all that kind of stuff with them. And I prefer the window design that I've used on the cockpit than the bay windows for a cockpit. I wouldn't use the cockpit bay windows for. I wouldn't use the bay windows for a cockpit. I would use them for a platform. But there we go. How are you doing? It's just so you can comment. Thank you very much. And Matthew, how are you? It's nice to see you, Will. Yeah, because I just think it works. Hey, blocks there. Use them for hallways. There you go. See, they have a use. Green agreed use, but they have a use. Form and function, or form of function, depending on your point of view. But I do like the old-fashioned lighting, though. That actually works well for this location. Are you welding it by hand?
No, I'm welding up the structure so I can
no.
eventually build my conveyor line.
Oh, good. Oh, gravy. Right. But I want to roof this in. Roofy. Oh. I think should we go half block on the roof of this?
No.
Why
I
not?
mean, yes, if you want. I was thinking potentially go plate and then do another. So, if you want to use the bay windows like that, for like the edge here,
You'd rather have a flatter roof so it's easier to see.
this block, right? This line next to the one you've got, where I'm stood above the corridor,
Yeah.
do it as plate. This one, do it as bay.
Does plate go airtight though?
Yes. Plate is like any other block, as long as there's no gaps, like visible gaps, it's airtight.
Hang on, let me just make sure it'll actually look. Okay. Do you want to include a light in the middle of the roof for this?
I'm actually gonna say no on this time.
Interesting.
I think it would look out of place.
How about down the middle?
Energy
Windows.
low.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm all right, Block Size. Good to see you. I'm saying I'm all right. It's the fine from the Italian Job. Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. That sort of fine. And that's purely because of stuff that's going on that's out of everyone's control. So, yeah. I'm fine. 1x2. Is it inverted to work? Yep. Just 1x2. That's the ticket. It's too short. It's nothing to worry about. It's just literally something that's going on. That's all. Cheers, Sean. Appreciate that.
Why does that not line up properly? Ah, I did it wrong here.
Is it couch or sofa?
For
For the L-shaped seats.
I believe it's count.
C or U, yeah? Oh, yeah, it is couch.
Yep.
Well, I never. I am very, very shocked. Just come over here. Oh. I've relocated the sofas.
Didn't need it because we've got the refill stations now, haven't we?
Have you built them?
Yeah. Literally on the side of the corridor.
Alright, okay. Well, this was going to be encased. Or have I missed something?
Yeah, no, they're temporary for now.
Right, okay. You want to put the welders in?
Let me just triple check that I've got my stuff here set up correctly.
Oh, hang on. Before you do, before we put them on, should we put the modules on the refineries?
Yeah, can do.
So, just so I get this right in my head, 2 speed, 2 efficiency. Yeah.
It will be. I have just realised something about this side.
Go on.
That's really annoying.
What is?
I need your help first.
Oh, if you don't mess up.
This refinery over here needs to go, or both of them on the outside, because they're orientated wrong.
When you say they're already...
No, the ports are in the wrong places.
Oh.
Why can't I deposit parts into this as well?
They're the same as these ones over here.
That's the problem. So, if you look at this one, TC, at the top, on these, at the back, right, the ports need to be at the front, in towards the centre. And for these ones, the ports are here and here. They're not mirrored. So the ports need to be in line with the left and right, not the forward and backwards. And they're in the wrong place.
Hang on. Are you full?
Can you grind the last little bit back? Yeah. So if I just quickly refinery.
How's everyone doing on Twitch and YouTube? Thank you, everybody. Very, very nice to see you all. We are on the way to 1,500 subs on YouTube, which is awesome. And we're on the way to 20,000 followers on Twitch, which is really cool. Thank you, all of you. It's most kind. So are the back two right?
No, this one also needs to.
No, I mean, are these two at the back right?
Yeah.
Right. So
As you've noticed, the ports are at the closest side of to the centre of the base. because what it means is I can put the piping in the right place.
Okay, I found it. Right, have you got any specific orientation for the modules?
I would like them for these center ones, these like ones that are going to be closest to the base, if they can be vertical. So 2 vertical, or go horizontal, and then the other ones can be whatever.
Right, so the ones near the base vertical.
Horizontal, so laid sideways like this. So in orientation to the refinery.
Right.
Vertical.
And which ones do you want? In what order?
I would probably go with on this station.
So, if you've got the stream,
yeah, go on.
I was gonna say if you've got the stream up, here's what I'm thinking. So, on the outside, because of the piping, do the 2 yield modules horizontal. Does that work? I think that works from a viewpoint. On the end spots. What do you think? And then in the middle, do the speed modules vertically because they're identical both ways. And they've got, again, the pipes that would go from the top down. How does that look?
Do you want to just place them in and I'll have a look in a sec?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, like that. That way, basically, when we look at it from, at least when we look at it from the inside here, because I'm gonna basically have like a window section that we can look out of the industrial section onto these.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It gives it a bit interesting.
That's what I was saying. The pipes showing outward. The pipes in that action kind of keeps the modules looking like that. And then when you fly over them, the visualization of the pipes as well going down through the middle, coming out of it. Right, am I okay to rack them on this as well? So they're ready for welding?
Yep. I'm nearly finished doing what I'm doing here anyway, so.
Okay. Chat, if you've any questions, by the way, feel free to ask. We're not beginners, but we're not perfect. So, anything you want to ask about SE, we are not in any way affiliated with this with Keen, so you can ask questions and get player answers. Right, module's done. Everything else all good?
Energy low.
Yeah, give me like 20 seconds.
I'm just charging it, mate. Give me 1 sec.
I'm ready for the world whenever you are. I was greebling a little bit.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Interesting what?
So, I just tried to place 2 ceiling flat lights. And I thought, I know, I'll just take out 2 panels and I'll place them. Computer said no.
Yeah.
So,
What do you mean? What? Trying to place them like where?
no, so I took out this panel here, yeah.
Yeah.
I got the light panel.
Yeah.
I can place it there, under the panel, I think.
Guarantee it's because of the way where your connection is on this. Yep, it's because TC. To place it so it faces into this block, right? It has to be on the block below the one you're trying to build on.
Oh, okay, right, no worries then. I need to...
Because where you've got this is that, yeah. I was going to say this central line could be a bay window as well.
Sorry, just back up a second. I might need to sit down. Did you just say what I think you said?
Yeah, because it looks too flat. I like the bay windows for giving some definition and getting rid of some flat spots, but an entire area should never be like bay windows. So where these flat windows are, place them with bay window.
Holy smokes, he's come round to understanding why I use them where I use them.
No, you used in that sense, TC, it was going to be a bit too much, I think.
That's where I use them. Places like this, on a station. Or where else? Use them on a ship. They're on a ship for a reason.
So, right.
Girders.
In terms of this, I'm ready for welders. Are you on?
Just 1, 2, go.
Where's the thing? There you go. They're on.
They're right. Hey, Sean. Chip, sorry. The rings remind me of the cells out of Star Trek, but imagine if they were not that angled. What's that? Ah, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Unbelievable. You're out of girders. Nope, you definitely got girders. You're just being slow.
I was going to say, has it released the girders?
Pretty much.
I bet I know what we're out of.
What?
Oh, no, we're not. We've got them as well. Interesting. I think we're at the extremity.
No, we're not at the extremities because it's welded all back here, TC. That's well within range.
Right, there we go.
No, I think it's just working on like all the other stuff as well. It's doing everything, which is more than what it was doing before.
Right, so we can see 1, 2. Yes, we can see all of that. We can see all of that. See that. See that. Bingo. Right, there we go. Flight control for the small grid docking bay is done.
Just added a bit more to make it a bit more interesting. Right, now, in terms of this,
once more, our boats were lost. There were only four, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
There are... I'm limiting with some breathable blocks.
As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut, and the
There's like an
whale's not
area that...
Let's go. Cheers, Sean. How are you, mate?
to encourage the captain, crew, and all.
Okay.
May the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day
an area you can't build in. So that space there basically means that there's going to be a little gap that we can't put blocks into, so that it's going to look slightly disconnected, but that's fine. Now, time to place a block that I dislike. We have placed the ugly block, TC.
Yeah.
I've been forced to place the conveyor junction.
Well, these things happen.
Right. So, in terms of going forward from here, right, I think... where's my light? Lighting best, but don't actually need a light. Can do. Ooh, that's a very well placed block. That's a very well timed placement for that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, good.
Beluga's doing work.
Excellent. Good. Well
And
done.
then from here, right?
Yeah. I'm listening. Also, being
Yeah, I know. Because
realised that
getting the
these.
right block. So, industrial area.
Yep. So do you mean the assembler section now?
Yeah, assemblers.
Yep.
This is going to be pressurized.
Yep. That's good. It needs
And I
it
think this is, and I think in terms of this section, I think we don't go any longer down this route. So the assembler section is the end of this line. So no external access, it's just a room now. And then we open up all the internal doors along the entire route. What says you on that?
Yeah.
Because technically, if we need to get into this section from the outside, we've got the airlocks already there.
Yeah. Okay. I can understand it. Lightwolf, hello. How are you?
TC,
Yep. What's up? What have I done wrong?
when you built the right-hand side of this, did you count 7 from the center block?
Yeah.
When you built the left-hand side, did you count the center block as the first block of that 7?
It's not odd, is it?
There are 3 blocks where I currently am. There are 2 blocks where I currently am. And both of these were built from here, from the same point on this side.
Yeah, and I see you as well. Like, oh,
You've counted the blocks. When you've built this side, you've gone. Let me just change the colour. Now do it. Paint it. You've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. When you've done this side, you've counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When you've placed the original sides in the things. Because this is literally one block too far over. And we don't have a tug up here.
Energy low.
It's fine. I didn't notice it either. I've literally just noticed it now. Which is really annoying. Actually, we can actually do a tug. Give me a sec.
I was going to say we've got the materials just to chuck one together.
No, we don't need to do a tug. A proper tug. Go and get Beluga.
No, Beluga doesn't. It's not manoeuvrable enough for this. But I like your idea, and I think there is a different way of doing it.
Okay, thank you, welders. You need to learn to not.
Well, to you, yeah. So we need to move it one block.
Yes. Because it's going to annoy me otherwise.
What happens
Honestly,
if we split the grid on here? That's what I'm thinking, Lost Soul. We split.
I would split it here.
Okay, split it. Don't.
I'm not going to split it. I'm getting rid of the blocks that I need, so I can just cut one block.
Well, we're not in gravity here. We are here. We're literally just in gravity.
Yeah.
Because it won't float, will it? Because it's not in gravity.
It's a station block at the minute.
But the minute you cut that, it drops like a stone, doesn't it?
One thing I want to see is if I do this and that, and basically build two merges that are already connected to each other. Do they immediately merge, and then can I unmerge them?
Extend it, move the merge and re-merge them. The welder's on or off?
Off. I'm just looking because apparently I can't pull some parts.
Daft
I
question.
can pull them from
Oh, hang
pull
on.
them from a cargo container.
Hang on. Are you trying to pull them from here? From which?
From where?
From which side?
Refinery.
Right
Right-hand refinery.
Might not be connected. Similar take or add in.
It is. It is connected. Trust me.
No.
Oh, actually, 1 minute. That goes to there. Have I failed to connect all of these up?
Space Engineers is a huge amount of fun. It's basically Lego without the worry of landing on a block in your bare feet, and without the need for lots of places to hold blocks. It's a huge amount of fun.
God damn it.
Right. have a suggestion. You probably shoot it
I
down,
need
but
to,
anyway.
no, I need to rip some parts off this anyway. Namely, refineries again, which means modules as well. Unless I can check what's under here. What are you? You're a T junction. What way do you go? You go with the right way into nothing. Refineries in the wrong orientation again. On the front side of this one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, not the end of the world.
No, I'm being lazy now. I can't be bothered to fix it properly.
Which means he's using admin.
No, which means I'm not using admin. I'm just moving the pipe and putting the pipe in differently to the other side because I just gave up. It's like, nah, thanks.
Okay. Right, I've put everything in place, but it's not welded up yet over for the containers underneath here.
God damn it, energy.
Optional extra.
Yep. Are they all painted the right colour as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool. In that case,
Don't put the welders on because it'll weld up everything you've just unwelded.
yeah, because I've finished building what I need to. It's not going to weld anything up that's unwelded because it's all sorted, so. Eaters, welders.
Bingo. Okay. Okay, right, how do we fix this problem? Easy way.
The simplest solution, right?
We need to extend it by 1.
Yep.
I think your merge block idea is actually quite good.
No, it is. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something here.
You're building a piston.
I am building a piston. Just one more piston.
We need something to move it with.
And I need mine for the merge block. Right. Be ready to stop it. Teasing. I'll tell you when it merges. Stop it. Is that max extension?
Max extension.
God damn it, I need to bring it one block in. Actually, I need to bring it 2 blocks in.
Hang on then, let me just reverse. Don't.
It doesn't do anything.
I was going to reverse it so you could put the blocks on the end.
No, I'm just going to build a new piston closer. Wait for it to build thing. Right, slowly reverse it. And then get ready to stop it, like turn it off. Keep going. Turn off. Extend it. Stop it. Stop. Extend it.
That's maxed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, so this is a little awkward.
Okay.
I haven't really been working out as well between
Can you
us.
reverse it now, please?
It's time for both of us to kind of just
And then I'll tell you when to turn it off. Turn off. Right. So, between the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 2. I'm an idiot. Build the piston again.
Matches now.
No, it doesn't.
6
It
either
doesn't
side.
match. 7 on the other side. Now remember, there's a tank missing. It needs to be 7 because there's you can't count this block that I'm stood in. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I was stupid. I ground 1 block.
I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't need the block. It just needs piston. Just needs the piston.
Yep. I was giving it the extra reach to put the extra block on.
It doesn't need the. It doesn't need the extra reach. It had the extra reach. What it was is I was stupid and I didn't add in this. I added in 1 block, which is the block I grinded. I didn't add the other block that needed to go there. So just fully extend it for me. And turn off. Fully extend it. Right. Reverse it for me. And turn off.
Yeah. You have it for console played. Oh, sure. Yeah. It's
6, 5, 6. It's now symmetrical. There we go. Huh. Now that's even.
Okay. The pirate drone out there searching stuff.
There we go.
So you basically want this as your assembly platform?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I've extended it a little bit further than normal than the other ones.
Yeah.
So where do you want the center?
So the center's always going to be the center.
No, I mean conveyor part for it.
Yeah. The conveyor part is always going to be center, and then we'll branch off for where we decide to put the assemblers. One thing I saw, again, another splitsy thing, is this. Now, I wonder what your take on this is going to be, because we can use the airtight modules for it, but what's your thoughts on doing that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So instead of having stairs to go up to it, they're regressed into the floor.
But you lose that
Or
on. But you lose that on the second module, on the second refinery. It's too close.
No, you don't. Because look at the orientation of it.
So, but we lose the top module option on it then.
No, we don't.
Hey, well, look where it'll stand proud though.
There's nothing to say that we can't use an airtight module. Is that?
No. Are you happy with just having 4 of them?
I was going to go with 4, yeah. It doesn't need to be massive amounts of refining up there. And then in terms of this, what do we want to go on this? We want to go speed, don't we?
Yeah, that's all it needs is speed. But but you don't need to do all of them as that, just the ones that form the floor.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. The floor ones and the ceiling ones are going to be airtight.
It's a shame you can't orientate them all the same way.
Yeah. And then more than likely it'll be that one, Is that another airtight one there?
Yep.
Yeah, just normal speed for it. Like peanut. Right. And I'm gonna do that window.
Before you put the windows in, hey. Are you thinking of just making this like a bit of a greenhouse at the end?
Not quite. Need to go get the right window pieces.
We froze, cold night in the winter, how cold. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, yeah. The end, got to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nosebleed. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the line piece. Looking for the love inside me, inside me.
Why are you
All night, it's a riddle, I don't know. Don't know how I feel that way sometimes. Don't know how I feel that way sometimes. Yeah, yeah. The end. Think all we can say that on the weekend. Funny how I kinda like this life. Funny how I kinda like this life. Don't like this life.
Puppy power.
thoughts on doing that for the windows?
Yeah, sure.
Head down the highway side, cold wind, but it feels right. With you, I'm heavy breathing. Feels like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not usually the type to rush into the night. This time I can't be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I adore. You took me to see Versailles in the middle of July. I'm falling to the deep end, giving into my feelings. Afraid to go on this ride. I'm scared to crash inside. This time I might be speeding. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, but I just want more. I'm taking it slow, just go with the flow. I'm taking it slow, my knees on the floor. I'm begging for more. It's you I adore.
Oh, sugar.
What?
Just took a block out too.
Ooh.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right
Not quite that back, TC.
and every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight.
Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
ugly as hell though.
I am very much aware, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm just thinking, like, we can build out, we can replace these airtight ones. Just now, we just panel the top.
Hank, how you doing, chat? You all okay? Sorry,
Energy low.
question for you. come and have a quick look at the front a minute. What do you think about that instead?
Yeah, tie the angle in a bit more, yeah.
Yeah, because then we don't need to use the
I had
panels.
The panels on the side are going anyway.
I put some games on PS5. Yeah, there's loads, isn't there? But yeah, it's really nice to have all of you here, everybody. Thank you so much. There's 23 people watching Space Engineers, and there's 23 people watching Urban and me. So yeah, interesting. Right, well, I'll carry on doing this on the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get some help.
You've been welded, have you?
Yeah. I was severely welded.
Things happen. This corner's going to be a bit of a...
That one? No, there's an inverse block put in there. Like that.
Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, Sean's number one on for there. No worries, mate. It's good to see you. It's good to see you as well, Lightwolf. It's good to see everybody. Thank you so much. I know it's a lot of you will be I know there's a lot of people not watching because it's not warships, but you know, SE is a bit of a different chill. And it's a lot more relaxing, in my humble opinion. And it's something that I have invested a lot of time into. You know, and I don't copy how other people build or do anything like that. I kind of just do it my own way. So it doesn't always work. What is this weird Windows, isn't it? Grumbles! Thank you so much, mate. Big hugs. Hello to everybody on Grumbles on YouTube. Thank you. That's so amazing. And Grumbles, thank you for the help and advice on June as well. It's been invaluable. Thank you very much. Hi to everybody who's just come over from Grumbles, over on the tubes. You're all awesome.
Hello, awesome people on YouTube.
So yeah, this is what we've been building. So we've kind of, we've not abandoned the base because we've still got it. And but what we've done is we've now come up with a little bit of a CI, a little bit of a flight command area for the 6 small grid docking pods that we're going to have. And we've finally got some form of ore production on the space station. So we've got oxygen, we've got refinery, we've got assembly, so we can build and make and put together. Good. Yes, it is a yellow school bus camel. That's the only thing I'm kind of not happy with on it. For it to be like ideally, I'd love it to be Thunderbird. I'd love it to be Thunderbird 5 Platinum White, but it's a bit hard to get that colour in Space Engineers. And then the problem is that when we paint it, it paints the entire thing, which means we'd have to go around and do the hashing on the edges again. And there's certain things you'd have to repaint separately as well. But we could do that. Orbital bombardment mass accelerators. No, nothing like that. But we've got the Beluga, the whale. It is a big bus, this as well. Heavy Sea would love it. Kev would love it indeed. It's docked within a millimetre of breaking its lights. Actually, that's a good point. This might have broken the lights, by the way.
What do you mean?
Because they're in.
Oh.
Find out.
Yeah, that probably did break the lights. Come to think of it.
Well,
No, it hasn't.
okay. Well,
Oh no, it might have actually. 'Cause,
Is-
yeah.
do we have an Izzy on the bed?
Actually, it definitely hasn't. TC.
Okay, good. Do we?
Just go and fly into Beluga for me. No, not fly into Beluga. Go to the front of it. TC.
Yeah. Oh right, it's not there.
It's not there because if you look at me,
Yeah. Alright, so hey, graphical glitches, yay.
yeah, you're facing players.
How are you gonna?
I'm gonna go into the couch and maybe do a reconnect.
How are you gonna? How are you gonna pressurize this? Yeah.
There's gonna be a way. Don't worry. Because that's gonna be really big there.
There is no oxygen.
There should be, 'cause there's definitely vents on the base.
I'm walking around and there's none and it's freezing. We have a leak somewhere. Yeah, that's true, Grumbles. It would be good if there was something like that. Have you logged off?
Nope, I'm still on, still working.
Right. I'm
not logging off. I'm just gonna reconnect to the server. So just F5. Sit in F5. Or jump back onto planet.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to planet side. Okay. Fuse programming. Right. Nothing untoward around here. Right. I'm just going to do a log. See what it does. But yeah, this is our weekly playthrough. Air quote weekly. And we are going to try and get back into it a bit. Oh, Modular Encounters has got an update. I wonder if that's... Actually, yeah, there's some mods here I need an update, mate, because it's just frozen on MES. Yeah.
I don't trust those update things. Because sometimes it will do it, sometimes it won't.
How was June, Grumbles? Did you get any more spice? Did it flow? Can I say, by the way, I'm well chuffed that I've got a little base in June with a bike. A little base with the bike. Also, interestingly, for anybody interested who's content creator-ish, Urban, Grumbles, Lightwolf, Taco, Space Engineers does really well when you stream it on YouTube. Genuinely, it actually does better than Twitch, which is, I find that absolutely fascinating. yeah, if you do that, if you do this kind of creaty stuff, it's quite interesting. Right, 50% loading and logging back in and being back up to the planet. And we can see if Beluga is still hatched. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is,
I can tell you.
Go on.
That's right. I can tell that you're connecting.
Because the server's just gone.
Yes.
That's mods have compile errors. See game log for details.
Ignore it.
Happy-ish. Let's take the elevator. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ow. Yep, that's dead. Hey, Taco. Yes, the grass does need cutting, but as the game, as everything streams in, it'll all disappear. There we go. The grass has been cut. I'm going to take a quick squiz over to the ice base.
Okay.
Because I want to see if it's still there, if the green snot's still there.
Should be, because that thing has a stupid amount of storage. I mean, you can get there you can jetpack it, just so you know.
Yeah, no, but I've not flown the Y-wing for ages.
Okay.
I was going to take the grinder ship actually, because there's a few wrecks along the way, but. Yeah. Right, let's go and have a look at the space. So yeah, Grumbles, Urban, you got roast up potato soup. No worries, thank you so much, mate. Enjoy the lurker bench. We've recently had it reupholstered. So yeah, everybody, we've Urban's put a lot of time in. He's got the we've got a working drone one, hopefully. Oh, there's another dispatch station popped up for you if you want it.
I'm on station.
I know, I'm just saying if you, when you come back down if you want it.
Nah, it took too much time to take it out.
Even with all the guns on your ship.
My thing didn't have guns, though, does it?
Oh yeah, you're all missiles, aren't you?
Nice. So the assembly wing of this is now complete and airtight,
Fantastic, well done.
including windows to look out over the thingies, landing pads. You can actually look out onto them and get a decent view of what's on those pads. And I've redone all the doors as well. So that corridor is now just fully open.
That's good. It'll be easier to transverse through there.
Yeah, basically you go all the way down to the airlocks. And the base is oxygen high.
Must have just been a bug then.
Yeah.
Right. Well, folks, for those of you who haven't seen it, welcome to the ice base. This may get a bit loud, so I apologise in advance for everybody. But it is as quiet as you can make it.
It shouldn't be too loud until you get really close to it, but I think the green thing is still going to be there.
I'm just looking for it.
If it isn't, I will have to spawn a new one
Yep, it's still here.
in. Okay, cool. It's there. Just go check the cargo on it, because I guarantee it's probably full. Probably not even half full in terms of percentage.
I was going to say, isn't it half full that it's supposed to come back on?
Yeah.
Right, so apologies for the noise.
Seat. You could just jump into a seat to check it. Best way of checking it is to check the event controller.
It's empty.
Do me a favour. Before you do anything, look underneath it. Is it actually connected?
Nope.
Just lock it. Now look at the inventory on it.
Oh, it's filling.
I would say it is going to fill quite quickly.
Oh yeah, because it's got to fill from this, which is currently
Empty.
1.2 million kilos it had in it.
Okay, the sorter's draining into that as well, so that should take off in it then. Yeah, look at the little drone.
Whoa. Yep. So that would have come back a lot quicker probably, but it didn't connect.
Connected. Which now means that I've got to come back down.
No, we haven't finished that yet.
Oh, I finished this.
Yep.
This is all pressurized, O2 high, warm, the lot. And it's a blooming long corridor to run down to get to it, but it's not every corridor you run down you can get to look out at landing pads and stuff.
Alright, good. Thank God.
So that thing works. It more than likely just needs me to come down and look at the actions on it.
Okay. I'm just following it back. It's doing 100 meters a second. Just.
Oh yeah, no, I set it to 100 meters per second for the majority of its flight, so it'll be quick.
What altitude did you tell it to stay at?
It's going to GPSs.
Okay.
It's doing a series of I think it's 13 GPSs it goes through. Well, that shuttle got nuked.
Right up there.
Yep. You'll see it flying out the sky. Well, I say flying out the sky, falling out the sky.
I'm going to come and bring Beluga back.
I'll be being back up there in a minute to do some more stuff. I've come down to fix the drone.
It's on its way back.
I know.
It's stopped though.
Yeah, it stops at the GPS, orientates to the next one and goes. I could do it in 2 GPSs with collision avoidance turned on. I find it safer to not.
Okay, we're 9k from base. I'm in. I am. You're still up at. No, you're not. I am in escort.
I know you are.
Urban has just arrived on the planet. Alright, you're there. Okay.
Yep. Ice drone. Where's the landing?
Well, why don't you wait until it's actually touched down at the base?
Nope. I fixed the drone now.
Okay. Is Urban leaving twice?
No, I managed to fix the drone.
Yep.
There you go. I was dampener to you, so you could have just kept flying. No, I forgot on the ice landing one to set it to lock.
Okay.
So other than that, it will do its own trips now. Also, thoughts on the new weather, the fact that we can actually see, 'cause it's a thunderstorm right now.
Happy.
Right, be careful of the drone, don't be close to it now, because it's going to be doing it. I think it swings out a little bit before coming back into base.
Yeah, I'm going to 200.
Yeah, you find that. Come on, my precious. Right, do you want to go land and we can show this be actually landing? Depending on how quick your piloting is.
Mm. So here comes the little green bug.
Yep.
Bingo.
In about 10 seconds, just wait. Wait 10 seconds and it should take off. I think I say 10 seconds. Well, there you go.
There we go. Off it goes on its mission again. So that is our automated ice relay service.
Okay. Good to note. Drone, timer, room empty. 10 will go. It'll launch every minute after it lands.
Okay.
Because I went and double checked it, and because it had that much ice in it, it didn't fully empty.
Oh. So it's still got
Yeah, there
some.
was 300k left. So, right.
So, what do we need to do back up top side?
Top side, in terms of things to do, there's not a lot that needs doing. I'm just going straight back up there though, because the Luger's up there.
Or do we need to fix the floor?
That's a next week problem.
And the wall, there's a hole in the wall as well, yeah.
Where's the hole in the wall?
There?
No, that's just access. That's an access hole.
Oh, okay, so it needs a gate put in on it or a door or something. Right, time to go back up top side. On the way. I think we'll bring Beluga back. And that will be it for today, won't it?
I mean, yeah. Where's my door?
Found Beluga. I'm still showing no oxygen in here.
There's definitely oxygen.
And when I open my helmet, I die.
I will have to look into that in a second then.
Open your helmet.
I will in a minute. I am just doing the most important thing in any base.
Yeah, I'm showing no oxygen at all the way back to the...
Oh, I am as well. But there's ice in the O2H2s.
I wonder... Watch out. I've got an idea. This one will do. Through the door, game, right. Shut the door behind me. Go. I think I know where it's going.
Where?
1 second. About to find out if my idea is correct. Something shot
Oh,
off. Yeah, something's been shot off Beluga.
That's your guns in the base probably.
No, it was on when it came up.
I don't know them.
Engines are on, doors are shut. Tanks to auto. Disconnected.
Although it could be low.
Right, there we go. Yeah, because Beluga's not pressurizing either.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna go double check something in terms of the base. Turn you on.
I wanna know you inside and out. Wanna know what's
The oxygen tanks aren't flowing.
wanna feel that real
I am just checking something quickly. Oh, of course the event doesn't have it. Right. Event.
And it's not right, is it?
No, it is.
Well, what's up?
We had no oxygen on here because there was no oxygen on here.
But then again, Beluga's full of oxygen, but it's not pressurizing. There's sprung a leak somewhere.
No, it hasn't, TC. Beluga, maybe.
That's what I'm saying.
Base, definitely not.
Yeah, the platform maybe. Yeah, Beluga's definitely It's not pressurizing at all.
How long have you got left in you, TC? In terms of time.
I don't know about what you're thinking.
This thing needs more oxygen production.
Okay.
We have a huge space internally, right, that can't pressurize because it doesn't have enough oxygen to pressurize it. Which is why it's saying there's no oxygen it's breathing.
So it needs more oxygen production.
Yeah, because there's no oxygen on this thing.
But it's got all the ice in the world. Hasn't
Only
it?
because I've just added as all the ice in the world to it to test my theory. And it's there's no leaks to be found through Leak Finder. So it's 250 liters per second, right? But we've got a huge space that needs to be pressurized. All of the vents for when I Leak Finder on them are not showing any issues. Yeah, no leaks. No leaks. And the one down the corridor.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn
No leaks. Yeah, there's no leaks on this thing at all.
Is there leaks on anything that we've put on?
No, because remember it's all open plan now, TC. So any leak from any vent will be found with Leak Finder. So it is just a lack of oxygen production.
Okay, so what we've got upgrade. We should have upgradable O2 generators, I think, have we? Yeah, we have. We've got upgradable O2 generators.
Yeah.
So
What I'm thinking is, where do we want them? Do we want to build another section underneath this and build them under here and build down? So from this line here, build a line down and just hang them.
I don't like the idea of hanging them, but I do like the idea of building them underneath here.
Right, so upgradable O2H2 generators. Where are the ports on these?
So it's 4 at the back. Okay, so port-wise, okay, we're good. So what we can do,
Yeah.
we can run them centre line. Yeah, we can run them centre line. So if you see where I'm going to place this now,
Yeah, place it.
we can literally run them all the way down here,
Yeah.
and they're all connected. Like that.
Can you do me a favour? Can you rip them out?
Yep. Hey, gambler. I don't know if that's connected, but yeah, that's definitely not connected. Why are they?
I had admin tools on still.
naughty.
I know. It connects at the bottom back here, so it's
Right.
going to connect all the way through, and I can just rip out this T.
It doesn't even need that doing.
No, it don't.
As long as it's connected at one point, it's right. And then airtight speed modules.
Yield?
No, speed.
It's-
We need it to produce oxygen as quick as possible. So
I get that, but does the yield not mean that it produces more per second?
I don't think so.
So we
on
do
these.
one side.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. Try it. So which ones are you doing?
On that. Grab my parts out first. And build up one down here. It's actually connected. If I do the yield modules,
So you do effectiveness, I'll do speed. Correct?
Yep.
Right, are you putting the welders on or?
I will do well with that.
Right, okay. You have to put them vertical to get 3 on each.
I already have them done.
Okay, welders go. I'm not done much longer because the sun has just come out and it's in the angle where it's coming straight through the curtain and blinding me to crazy. So at the minute I don't have blackout curtains in the office or anything anything I can put on the windows to stop it coming through.
You know, it's
Right, but won't be it won't be on much longer because I can already feel the heat rising in my body.
right. Where is it in the parts? Ah. Guess what you've done, TC?
What?
You've disconnected our part storage.
What do you mean?
Beluga's no longer connected to the base, is it?
Oh. Okay. We didn't move all the parts over, that's my bad. Right, okay. I'll reconnect it in a second. Let's just proof of concept this build, yeah? Right, okay. Are you... which side are you on?
I'm on the yield side. I just need to.
Are you? Right, okay. No, you're not. You're on the speed module side.
Oh, am I?
Beluga's on the other side. Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
No worries, mate. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having for tea tonight? I hope you want to say roast dinner.
I am definitely not having roast dinner.
Right. They're all
Right.
green. Okay, so it's just a question of chucking the ice in and seeing what it does.
No. So, in terms of this, right? Output 2.7 thousand liters a second.
Yep. Chicken and chips, nice.
Oxygen. Yeah. I think 50-50 the whole lot. So do you want to connect Beluga?
I am just manoeuvring into position.
We grab some parts quickly.
And Beluga's docked.
And immediately the welders go.
I don't know what's being repaired, but it was just taking loads of girders and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's these. These things all take girders. The modules do.
Oh, do they?
Right, that's yeah. The airtight modules, I believe both of them take 20 girders.
Okay, okay.
So with an array this big,
Uh-huh.
right? What's that? 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3, 8, 4, 24. Times 2 is 48. Again is 8 times 6 times by 10. 960 girders just got used in that.
Okay, well, I would suggest you check the stock on board the station.
Why is it full?
I've essentially just added a little bit to it, yeah.
Parts. Give me 2 seconds because I need to do something. Inventory.
515 gigawatt deuterium reactor.
No, that's not 515. It's station 5, space 15 gigawatt. It just deleted the space.
Right, Beluga is empty.
Cool.
So,
And the station, in terms of ice,
they're all built. So, hang on, how much are we producing? Hey, Bangham, how are you, mate? Yeah, it's burning through the ice nicely. Yeah, I'm going to be taking a... We're not long off finishing, so... So we'll be going on a little raid. We're almost maxed out on the oxygen capacity as well. But actually, we are full of oxygen, completely full on the base, on the station.
wow.
So it should now be full of oxygen. Is it?
I will tell you in a second. It's not pressurizing on the internal. So I just need to check whether those tanks...
Piped.
No, they're definitely piped. They've got nothing stored.
How can they have nothing stored and yet be full?
No, you're looking at the max storage, TC.
No, I'm looking at what they contain.
oxygen. Oxygen tank number 9. Oh no, stored.
Thank you.
Why? Why are the vents not outputting then?
All of them are 100% full. Well, except, oh no, that's full. Yeah. Full. Yeah. Hey David, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing as well, Bangin, mate? What are you doing on your lazy day? And there's no big oxygen tanks either, is there?
No. I have a feeling I might need to creatively deal with this situation. If you know what I mean. This could be needing a repaste.
Dear me. Turn with some essay. Good. As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Well,
One thing we'll check. Close that. Close that.
I wonder if Beluga's got the same problem though, because it's not pressurizing either.
No, I'm just going. One thing I'm going to go do quickly. Do me a favour. Go to Beluga. Just disconnect it.
Yeah, it's
Unless
disconnected. Yeah, it's already disconnected.
Already disconnected. That's fine. So if I can pressurize a small space on here, then I know what the issue is. Oh, what are the chances, TC?
Go on.
It's the same as with the recording server, and Leak Finder is causing stuff to break.
It's possible.
Remember that's one thing that was discovered, wasn't it? Is that Leak Finder might be causing problems. So I'm going to keep Leak Finder. Always run it as plugin. He was on the right block originally, that's
Okay. Well, we'll find out on the we'll find out next week after we've done a weeks.
yeah. I'll go with testing mainly Leak Finder out from Models.
Right. Well, shall we head back? That's a good day's building.
I'll tell you what, I'll race you back.
No, you're okay because you're going to beam back.
Mainly yes, because I just realised that it's 5 o'clock.
Oh, I'll take the long, lonely flight.
I also want to go check on the drone. Because with the amount of ice that's there, that drone should be on its way back by now. Oh, it's back. I was going to go check on the drone and see if it was back, and went to go spectator cam to find it, and just pulling in.
Okay, well, I'm on the way. Oh, free falling. On the way down, folks. And
You
then,
should probably get rid of that Goliath rendezvous GPS.
that's a good point. Yeah, you don't need that anymore because we sorted that. Okay, we are max freefall. Well, chat, we'll see how long it takes us to get back down, seeing as Urban's already ditched. Rather than have a
Yeah,
peaceful flight.
Trying to figure something out.
Point 14G, 104.38 meters per second. Still no oxygen. I think next time we build Big Blue. If we're going with cargo ships being called after whales.
Yeah.
So I think we build the Big Blue Whale next. We're going to need a lot of resources up there for the next trip. And we're going to need a lot of, we need to do a lot of mining as well, because when the minute we land and it tries to replace everything on board Beluga, we're going to run out of resources. Okay, 20,000 meters up, still no oxygen. Free falling. This weighs 2 million kilos empty, you know. The only thing it's got on board is 1,300 kilos of deuterium. That's it.
1,300.
Well, 658 units, 1,300 kilos, nearly 1,400 kilos in mass.
Yeah.
That's all it's got on board it. Everything else, the rest of the 2 million kilos in weight is weight. Well, hey Stu, how you doing, buddy? Only 2,000 tons. Yeah, it's not bad for a spaceship. Quite a lightweight, actually. How are you doing, Stu? Long time no see. Oh, streaming. That lost me 2 kilometers. Thanks, Stu. Good to hear. Oh yeah, 8,000 meters.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, changing the launch timer on the drone to be a minute at the main base, it turned out is a perfect amount of time just to pull everything, because what will happen is it's enough time for Izzy to run as well, so Izzy will yeet anything out of it if the sorter doesn't pull it.
Okay, there's definitely a bug with something to do with the oxygen readout.
Why?
Because I am 3,000 meters up and it's saying there's no oxygen and it's cold.
Well, it's cold because there's a storm. So there's nothing new there. 3,000 meters up.
1,900 meters. 1,700 meters. Okay, I'm below 1,000 meters and there's no oxygen.
Right, one sec. I wonder what happens.
Yes, I've opened the doors purposefully. It's got no oxygen apparently.
Low. Low, 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 low. None?
Yep. Something's not right.
It's leak finder. I'm yeeting the mod. Go hide myself in the greenhouse.
Oh, no worry, Taco, mate. Good evening to you as well, bud. When are you next streaming, Taco?
That's leak finder removed for the next restart.
Right. Apparently, it's high and cold.
Low health.
Well, that is atrocious parking by Freer. But it's down. Sort it later. Do you reckon the drone should be back? The drone's been back already, has it?
It has. I'm just checking. It is currently sat at the thingy.
Oh,
Currently sat at the high space.
right. Well, on that note, everybody, been a good job's day's been a good one. We've seen the drone in action. We've got refinery in production and the second set of 3 landing pads up on the space station. So we're doing a bit more progress on that. Yeah. All in all, I think a good day. What do you think?
Yeah, it's been alright. We've got production on the station, which was something I've been wanting to do for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is like a minimal amount of production.
Yeah.
Oxygen production up there. Need to sort out the space ice drone.
Well, I've got an idea for that.
Yeah.
We have a candidate parked in a hangar that's not been used for ages.
Goliath
No.
or Mantis.
Yeah.
Could do it with Mantis. I think it needs to be something that's
I know.
bigger cargo.
I know. He needs something bigger cargo-wise, but there's no reason why we can't chuck the Mantis up there and have a little scout ship up there ready to go.
Yeah.
And one of the Goliaths is designed for space, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one I was more gonna go for, was the Goliath, because it's got enough cargo as it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we could potentially rejig that Goliath with, if it's space only, right?
With the lasers.
No, not with the lasers. In terms of the cargo, we could probably fit 2 of those ore containers on it, maybe 3.
We'd have to see about redesigning Goliath then to see if the chassis can hold them.
Yeah.
But I think we're better off doing that up there than down here, purely from a perspective of actually getting it up. Not in that way.
Yeah, I think our Goliath that's space-based, we take that up next time.
Yeah. So we take
and then
Mantis.
we dock it up there.
Yeah, we take Mantis
Yeah.
and the Space Goliath up there.
Mm-hmm.
You had an idea. I actually would like to try it out. Of mounting the laser drills on a turret.
On a what?
The laser drills on a turret.
Oh yeah, turret mining. It's not an idea, I've seen it work. You just mount one drill on a turret and make it a custom turret.
I think that'd be quite interesting to see what that'd do. That you could do that big grid as well.
Yeah, that's what you do. You do it on a big grid. You get a massive amount of area.
So we've got more shipbuilding to do because we've got to build the Big Blue. We've got to take Goliath. We've got to take Escol and Mantis up to the station.
Yep.
We've got to build Big Blue, which is going to take up quite. much space is that? We might have to move ships around in the docking bay to accommodate Big Blue.
No, Big Blue. Big Blue, we can probably fit in the central section.
I don't think we can.
It gets that center bay just for it.
It's going to be tight, I think. But
Or
we can have a
what we do
look.
is we move the space tug over a block, and then you can have that entire two sections for it.
Yeah, I think we have a look. I think we have a look when we do it, because I think we might have to extend the bill bay as well.
You told me I wasn't allowed to extend it.
I didn't say you weren't allowed to extend it.
You told me it was big enough as it is.
Well, yeah, no. You were the one who said it was big enough as it is. I wanted to make it bigger.
You didn't. Don't lie.
I did. Because I wanted to build Big Blue on that chassis, and you said no, that's too big.
Well, either way,
We've got to build Big Blue.
I think it's time to save and log.
Yeah, no worries at all. Anyway, everybody, thank you very much. It's now 12 minutes past 5. Enjoy your dinners, enjoy your teas. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you've enjoyed watching our live series of Space Engineers. If you have YouTube, please consider giving us a follow, a sub to the channel on YouTube. It's free, it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps as we are trying to see if we can get to 1,500 followers on there. YouTube, Twitch, if you haven't already, we are 5 away from 18,900 followers, which would mean then we are a mere 1,100 away from our 20,000 follower goal for 2025. Fingers crossed, we're doing everything we can do. As we said, next weekend is weather dependent. We have some serious heat waves coming into the UK, so there may or may not be streams next weekend. Keep an eye on the Discord, YouTube, Facebook and Twitter for information on that from both of us. But yeah, thank you everybody. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll catch you hopefully next weekend, but obviously we'll see what the weather says. As always, big love, big hugs. Just a game. Enjoy yourself, have fun. Good night everybody.
Time continues.